big-time power at the dish, and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. To third. And a couple of quick outs. Travis d'Arnaud digs in.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
To the right side, and that chance handled. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Out towards left center. Schwarber sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
One.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing, called strike. One out, base is empty. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one to first. Pasquantino takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Ellie Alcantara back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
Fastball is outside. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one out now. And here is Matt Holliday. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. That one lifted to left. Schwarber under it. hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, now the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hot shot to third. And quickly one away in the second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Low at second with 2 down. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Wallner settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. On to the third inning. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Matt.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And another ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one not close. And the count is 3-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A soaring shot to center. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Foul ball there. Hard hit left side. Tatis to first. And they get Altuve for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's going back. Back some more. Grabs it right. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki.
Jeff.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hoffman checks over to first, and he's back. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. So they're down to their final out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a ground ball. And that is the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Just about ready to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Sonny Gray. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, one of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
Robles makes the play. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Batting third.
2 down. Base is empty. And now it's going to be Ted Williams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
2 straight.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, Garrett Cole. What do you look for here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off. balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's Starling Marte. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
And down on strikes he goes. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it's...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward. Gray back to work. Chopped out towards short. And a quick out, number 1. Luis Robert now. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Second inning. Hit on the ground to short. Cruz fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Alvarez now at the plate.
Number 4, Francisco.
First pitch swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the center. Fielder Pete Crow Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. To the left side, but it is well foul. 1 out, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Alvarez gathers, goes to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Ceddanne Rafaela at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to change.
Another one. That's 5. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Here comes Gleyber Torres. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Swings through the sweeper. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy. The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. Zips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Fought off foul. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Swings through that.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Williams makes the grab. 2 down. Now a chance for Chili Davis.
The designated hitter, Chili Davis.
And first offering is fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Struck him out looking. Back here in New York as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Alan Trammell. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Trammell started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Got him swinging.
The left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that gets down into the gap. And it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw.
He beat it.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nope.
The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and the first run of the game comes across. Taylor Ward, the next to hit.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Got the bat going too soon, and strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back in New York, here's O'Neal Cruz.
The shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
And O'Neill is struck out. Starling Marte up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
That one ripped. The one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double. One out, runner at second. Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit on the ground to the left. Two gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong swings through it for strike one. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Two-run blast, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. So two down, and the batter now, Brian Hayes. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now here's the big center fielder Luis Robert. Gray back to work. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Marte makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Francisco Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Gleyber Torres. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Robles settles under this one. Two away down. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Now, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Tapped softly on the ground. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes with number 9 for him in this game. 9. Steer now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And now it's even up.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee
I
Stadium.
got a ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Hayes throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Digging in, Alan Trammell.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1.
1 down, base is empty.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now here is Ted Williams.
The left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Rafaela. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Chili Davis. Late swing, foul to the left. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit." So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
O'Neal.
Cruz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Starling Marte. Slider right there. Marte in his 12th season, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready.
Another one, and that makes it. And we're back. And here is Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Just missed it. And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward. Both 2 in this one.
Ward.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one in the dirt. 1-2 to count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now it's Luis Robert.
Luis Robert.
Chop to third. Hayes. That's the third out. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, and now Yainer Diaz. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Hayes now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman, Ceddanne Rafaela. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Puts a bunt down, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Gray back to work. In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Torres goes after that one for strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
The first baseman, number 2.
So now Turner in on that right side. Late swing, fouled off. And that is out of play. Torres at first, 1 gone. Line drive, come on.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a foul, out of play.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Here's Victor Robles. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Ward settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Chili Davis. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball down the left field line. Williams sizes this one up, corrals it, and that is that. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the ninth. Now it's the DH, Alan Trammell. In the dirt, and that is ball 1. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Williams digs in now. Outside low. Ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a nose-to-strike zone.
Dansby Swanson. There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
This could end it. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That's outside. Full count now.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Robert swings through it for strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner edges away at second. Ripped to short. Cruz out to first. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And your final score here today, 2. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Naturals going up against the Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab, Andrew Miller. How about a report on him, Chris?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz.
Third baseman Ellie De La Cruz.
Breaking ball inside. And with that, we're
1-1.
underway here in the desert. And another ball. That's in there. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Outside.
That's out.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got it. And that's the first out. And next is the designated hitter, Alan Trammell.
Alan Trammell.
The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's outside. Just
That's
off the inside corner, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
De La Cruz. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Ted Williams will hit next.
Ted Williams.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 2
0-1.
outs. Base is empty. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2.
No balls, 2
The
strikes.
pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chase Field, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Carlos Rodon.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Not close with that one. 3-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I got 3-2.
Swings here and blasts one left field onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Just got the game. Drop a name and color for my team.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one misses in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
First baseman.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Sheets.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
All ones the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Williams. And he makes the catch. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Paglione. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. 2 outs. Runner on the go. Now they get the runner and a rundown.
Ball, 1 strike.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in the desert, Swanson digs in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
Miller back to work. That one fouled off. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Line to left. And foul ball. The pitch. Goes down looking. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
Foul ball. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it over to Sheets. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Robert now.
Roberts.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
No score here in the second. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
Caglione.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Caglione gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it, and there's one down. Throw over to first.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Cody Clemens swings through it for strike one. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ward should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's two away. And now, James Wood. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. First pitch misses. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher? Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities.
Base knock center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The 0-2. Here goes the runner. In the air, foul off first. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. That is the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Gleyber Torres. To second, there's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here's Justin Turner.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Chase
Leading
Field,
off
now
for
the third
Rough
baseman,
Riders,
Royce
the third
Lewis.
baseman, Royce.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in,
Now
Gavin
batting,
Sheets.
the first baseman,
Fly to left his
Gavin
first time.
Sheets.
Sheets
Ball 1, no
in his
strike.
4th year, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017.
2-0.
That one missed. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack
the right
Caglione.
fielder,
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's out.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fly ball to right. Ward running hard to get it. And that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later.
0-1.
Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
And gone out to the deepest part of the field. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. And before the pitch, he steps off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Puts it away for the out. So up next, Ted Williams.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
wastes no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward. 0 for 1 so far.
Ward.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there safely.
He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Luis Robert Jr.
0-1's the count.
And now he looks it back to second. The delivery to Robert.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in the desert, ready to go, bottom four. And now the DH, Ted Williams. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. De La Cruz brings it in. One away. Stepping in,
now
Luis Robert Jr.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And another ball.
No
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can.
Ow. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Swanson fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home field.
Now batting the second
Here's
baseman,
the second baseman, Cody Clemens. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2
2
strikes.
down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez.
Now pitching. Cubby-Low. No ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, these guys
0-1's the
just
count.
lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 is the count.
De La Cruz settles under it. 1 up, 1 down. Gleyber Torres
Now
up to the plate.
second baseman,
He hit into a double
Gleyber
play his first time up.
Torres.
Popped up. Fair ball.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a
first
plan to be
baseman, number
aggressive.
2,
He clearly didn't
Justin
catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Turner
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might
No
be
ball,
time to
2
choke
strikes.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Inside.
That's
Now
inside.
1 and 2. Up the middle, Clemens. There's 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Rough
And here's the catcher,
The catcher,
Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman.
Rodon back to work. On the ground to third. Toss to Turner. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Next to hit, James Wood. And he swings through that one. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball out to center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
De La Cruz.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Leading off for the Nationals, the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Trammell swings through it for strike 1. Check swing, no appeal, and now it's even 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing instead of 0-2.
There goes Ellie, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Got him swinging, it's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Ted Williams, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Lewis makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Royce Lewis. Lewis measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. 0 for 2 in this one. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Caglione, the next to hit, takes outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Hung up in a rundown now. put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 down, nobody on. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Ted Williams. Tap foul at the plate. Caglione off of first with 2 away. Now 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Caglione back easily.
Runner!
To first, and he breaks for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Taylor Ward. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. So digging in, Luis Robert Jr.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ted Williams. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Now Michael Kopech.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. And that's outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Line drive to short and caught. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Outside, 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. 2 balls, no strikes. Slider right there.
2-1.
And that misses. Ball 3. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Now
it wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Clemens, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitches in for a strike at 1-1. And there's a ball. Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. That's out. Back here in the desert. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. Fouled off. He was late. And that's off
ball 1.
The inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Robert moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here is Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Turner now. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now batting.
He's already homered in this game.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Kopech back to work. That one ripped right center field. Robert going back on it. And into the pole. It's out of here. They'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-2. Back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-2. So they turn to their closer, Gregory Soto. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Wilmer Flores.
And that's in the dirt. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit. He was all over that
right
one.
fielder,
Nice job going the
14.
opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Number 33, Brendan Donovan.
On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Alan Trammell. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they close the gap. It's 5-3. Ted Williams digs in now. 1 for 3. Donovan. And he's out on the tag.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
He's 2 outs away. And now Dansby Swanson. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ooh, bye. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
That's the 3rd. And it gets by him.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach. And
sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Naturals taking on the Hot Shots. Ready to go? Now the third baseman, number 4.
The third baseman, number 4.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wilson snags it, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Alan Trammell. Out to short. Wilson gets it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Third,
2 out, space is empty. At the plate, Luis Robert Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. That one not
ball,
close.
2 strikes.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning for Kyle Tucker.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Garcia quickly throws it in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Robert on his way around third. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Bob Feller. Chris, how about a scouting report?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
Bernie Williams will hit next.
Williams.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Inside move to second, and he's back in safely.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does.
Ball.
But he's safe.
You know what I feel like,
1-1.
Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody outside.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Tying run is in to score from second. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Lou Gehrig in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's way outside. And the count is 1-1. Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut. And it did not take long
1-2.
for him to make a name for himself. Lifted in the air out to left. Davis has it sized up. Nabs it. One down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brendan Donovan. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman. Now a step off to third, and he dives back in safely. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. That one way inside.
Not sure. Great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
2-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one in the air. Turner. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And that one handled to first. 1 up, 1 down. Justin Turner now. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy.
Justin Turner.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Wow.
It's 0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Strike 2. 1 out, base is empty.
0-2.
And that one hammered. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Won't get to this one in the alley. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And that one fouled off. Tosses across to first. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman. Flied out his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Dixon under this one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Moises Ballesteros. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
In the air, left field. Davis trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Struck him out swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Rap Dixon digging in now. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. And a breaking ball misses outside. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fought off foul. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And we're back on to the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Alan Trammell. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Luis Robert now.
The center fielder, Luis
Robert patrolling center field, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. And it's gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. In time to Gehrig. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering misses down and away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Bernie Williams. In the air, right side. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Fly to left his first time.
Number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Now this is in the air down the line. Davis turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. That's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brendan Donovan. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Kolek back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
In the air, center field. Garcia in position, and out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up.
Francisco Alvarez.
And there's a foul ball. Ballesteros makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be Justin Turner. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Back-to-back base hits. Just
Now
missed out on a
number
home
4.
run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Lopez on at second with 2 down. On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Squirts away a little bit. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Whips it across. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, number 4. That one at triple digits.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third, and that chance handled. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first, nobody out. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
Now batting, catcher, Moises.
Here's the catcher to hit. Moises Ballesteros. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia.
1-0.
In the dirt. One out. Runners at first and second. This one in the dirt. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, the right fielder, Kyle.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, 1 for 2. And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats. And tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Garcia really on his horse for this one. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. So up next, Eric Davis. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
This one popped up right side. Dixon hustling after it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. 0-2 in this one. Late with the swing there.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing called strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Duran sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Brad Dixon. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Now, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Line drive. And foul ball. In the air to left down the line. Davis hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Davis pulls that one down, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Justin Turner. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0 balls, 1 strike.
The slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Not in time. He's safe. So digging in, Otto Lopez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hader goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Runner at first with no outs here. Garcia makes the grab, one away. Here's the third baseman.
Number 4.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you back. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. He circles the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 6-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the DH, Alan Trammell. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And that one handled. 1 at second to Gehrig in time. That's an inning-ending double play. And we're back. And the batter now, Lou Gehrig. Ball one there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
This one popped up. Feller makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now Brendan Donovan.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now
2 outs, base is empty.
4.
Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. Wilson in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Dansby Swanson stands in. To the right side. Whips it to first. And Swanson is set down. 2 down, bases empty. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'll tell you what.
It's 0-1.
He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
No balls, 2 strikes.
just missed.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder.
The center fielder.
The new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Doval.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Robert under it. And it's caught for the out. And now it's going to be Rap Dixon. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Forget it. He crushes that one to center field. It's 6-3. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground. Throw to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed and gone. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they inch closer. It's 6-4. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Craig Kimbrell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Francisco Alvarez now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Alvarez.
Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 2, Justin Turner.
Duran, long run on his horse. Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. In the air, left side. Davis trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That missed. 1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball.
And a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of it.
And that one gets away at the plate. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Just missed.
That's the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Heading for the plate. Safe. And it's a 1-run game.
That's back-to-back singles for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Around third. He scores to tie it up. 6-6.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. A well-deserved double.
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Gregory Soto.
Gregory Soto.
Now here is Adolis Garcia. In the dirt, high throw to first, and he can't reach it. Here comes the runner. Tag out.
Got him.
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. And that one upstairs.
That's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Next offering
2-2.
is in the dirt. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker brings it in for the third out. And we're back. Down the third baseman, number 4.
Baseman number 4. Now pitching, Zach.
That one drifts inside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
1-1.
Popped up right side. He's under it. And there's one down. And now Alan Trammell.
3. Designated hitter Alan Trammell.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now it's Luis Robert. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Agnos, 24 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 9, and now Rap Dixon. Fastball is outside. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. First and second, no out. Runners on the move. Swing and a foul out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Quick feed to second for one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. He shoots one out to right. And they walk it off. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Naturals and the Crushers. Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman, number 4. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And we're underway here this afternoon. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a foul straight back. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him.
0-1.
And a base hit up the middle. Duran quickly gets it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Right fielder,
First and second, one out. Here's Kyle Tucker. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. Swanson digs in. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. That K is his third of the game. Back here with my pal Singy.
It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Alvarez down to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And here is Jarren Duran. One out, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Hit in the air, left field. Davis on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for John Peterson. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Way outside, and it's 2-0. And that's outside. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Luis Rengifo goes after that one for strike 1. Chases that one out of the zone. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Eric Davis. Slider right there.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Swing and a miss.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Otto Lopez will hit next. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's way high.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Rengifo. On to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here is Moncada. McCullers back to work. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Got him swinging. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, number 4. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So now the DH spot, Alan Trammell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Robert now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hard hit, but right at him and left. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And there's a base hit to left.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That to right. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. In the dirt, blocked. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Swing and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's
and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Next offering is foul back. Move to second, and he dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Now back to second, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Outside low, now 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter,
the first baseman.
He reached out a walk his first time. Ripped to short, on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. As we go to the top of the 4th, now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one fouled off. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And gone. And King Tuck sends it out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Headed down the line. Dominguez sizes this one up. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Dominguez pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Francisco Alvarez. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Turner at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped. Durant under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Bottom 4. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
The third baseman,
Here is Yohan
number 5,
Moncada.
Yohan
0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugouts.
That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Base is empty, one away. Jason Dominguez digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. One run across to the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball out to left field. Davis settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. Sliced hard but foul. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Swanson on the run, sends it over to first, boots it. Runner at first,
now
2 away.
Catcher,
next to hit, Hunter Goodman.
Goodman.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base.
Ellie on the move.
1-0.
There's a ball. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike. Check on the runner. De La Cruz back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner goes again. Whoa, over his head to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Davis trying to get there. And the inning is over. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez.
Otto Lopez.
Skeens back to work. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Now pitching, Tarek Skubal.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the third baseman. Center field. Duran has this one sized up. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Fly ball center field. Duran. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Both 2 in this one.
Duran.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Anthony on at first, nobody out. Hit in the air out to center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Jock Peterson. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1 out, and that's 2. New inning getting started. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. And first offering is fouled off. Skubal, a 6'3" lefty, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Dansby Swanson stands in.
7. Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Comes up empty.
0-2's the count.
Strikes him out with 101. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Dunn swings, drives 1. Deep right field. Tucker going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1 down, base is empty. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Down the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now it's Justin Turner. He's already homered in this game. That one down the line. Fires over to first. Turner is out. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. Rips one to right. One up, one down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
Towards first, Turner. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. And here is Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like
3.
A swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
And that's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Dominguez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the third baseman. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. There's a swing and a drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Alan Trammell. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hit on the ground to short. Throw over to Dunn, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now Jack Peterson.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Starting to go at the 1-2.
Musketeers.
And no swing, says Joe McDonald. A new arm into the game, the righty, Nick Enright.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And
here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
Adam Dunn.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And now
Ball
the count is
outside.
even. And that drops in for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back
Leading
at the
off
plate.
for the
Luis
Nationals,
Robert
the center
Jr.
fielder, Luis Roberts.
Skubal back to work. Way
Counts
inside,
1-0.
gets out of the way. Anthony, long run into the gap. Hauls it in for the out. And the batter now Kyle Tucker.
right fielder,
He's already
Kyle
homered here in this one.
Tucker.
Popped in the air, left field. That one hops against the fence. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this
The batter,
one, both
the
for extra
shortstop,
bases.
Dan
Got to feel
B.
good about that.
Swanson.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
And Swanson is set down. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Tap foul at the plate. Pickoff throw. Tucker dives back in. And it gets by him. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
And now here is Francisco Alvarez. And that is that. Last chance for the
Leading
home
off
team.
for Los
And now
Angeles,
it's the switch
the
hitting
second
second
baseman,
baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Rengifo.
Enright, a 6'3 righty. He features a 4-seam
0-1's the count.
fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Davis puts it away, and there's one down. Here comes Yohan
The third
Moncada.
baseman, number 5.
It's interesting, he
Yohan
plays kind of a power spot
Moncada.
defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he
0-1.
does. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Davis has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final
left
out.
fielder, number
Jason
24,
Dominguez
Jason
now at the plate.
Dominguez.
Hard hit right side. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Naturals taking on the Renegades. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring up. So almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Hunter Brown. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way.
Sorry, I don't know why it didn't save will change after game.
Because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Number 4, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1-2 now. And that's down and away. Swing and a ball popped up. Goodman right there to make the grab. 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
And a foul ball. Brown. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Luis Robert now.
Roberts.
Jeter. Slings it across. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Pedro Martinez.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now the number 2 hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Throw over to Dunn, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Adam Dunn in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And a nice top of the second. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
First baseman, Adam Dunn.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Ground ball to the right side. Clement over to first. And Tucker is retired. 2 down, base is empty. Now, Alan Trammell. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1
Second inning here, no score. That one misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and down the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That one is upstairs.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
Out number 2. Next to hit, Ted Williams. Swing and a miss. Wow. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Hit in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back onto the third inning, and now Francisco Alvarez. Brown back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Alvarez in his third season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Clement over to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And there's a foul ball. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
One out, base is empty. Grounds one to short. Sends it across to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is number 4. Drops into the glove. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. That one at triple digits.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
0-2 is the count.
0-2. That one ripped right center field. Robert hustling after it. Not there in time. It falls in the gap. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And it's even up.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that. Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Martinez checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Clement at second with nobody out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. There's Derek Jeter down with a runner in scoring position. He's 0 for 1.
Jeter.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Robert under this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now Hunter Goodman grounded out his first time.
Goodman.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher if you're the runner at third.
And that's ruled this win. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Not
Ball
close
one, no
with that
strike.
one. Ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And Ian swings through.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And there's the ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want.
Flips to second. That's one. How about that double play? So here's the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
And that one fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Going, gone. A solo shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball, still 0-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Trammell at the plate now. That's ball 1. Out to center. Garcia settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to go.
Lead
Bottom
off
four.
for the
Here's the
Renegades,
left fielder,
the left
Adam
fielder,
Dunn.
Adam Dunn.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fastball is outside. Just off the outside part of the plate. Bounce to the right. Dunn steps on the bag. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Throw over to Dunn. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that's too high.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Flails at that one. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Slings to first, 1 away here in the fifth. So up next, Otto Lopez.
Now batting.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dunn makes the play, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. That one hammered center field. Garcia makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Ted Williams. And it's fouled away.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Roman Anthony will hit next.
Now batting, the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Here's the 0-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And a big swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can.
Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Luis Robert.
Luis Roberts.
Brown back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fought off foul. The delivery to Robert. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K. So digging in, Adam Dunn. In the dirt, 1-0. Dunn, 24 years old, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Always concerns me a little bit making that move from the outfield to first base. Just how you work that bag. Don't want to have a collision with the base runner.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Tucker stands in now, looks at that one inside. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Done. Over at second, 1 down. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. So now the DH spot, Alan Trammell.
Designated hitter, Alan Trammell.
Pickoff move to second. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Third out. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Now 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Derek Jeter. That one blasted deep to right. Tucker going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit.
First baseman, Hunter Goodman.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And
well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Martinez checks over to first, and he's back. Goodman off of first with 2 away. And now the count is even.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the second baseman, Otto
6,
Lopez.
second baseman,
1 for
Otto
2.
Lopez.
Ball.
That was absolute
Counts
gas.
1-0.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Dansby Swanson stands in. And the first offering is not close. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Anthony. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Throw over to Dunn. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Ted Williams. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swings through that.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 4-1. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's towards center. Robert moves under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ball. Ballpark.
Now
digging
pitching.
in, number 4.
Zach Agnew.
That's a
1-0.
ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. This ball's chopped on the ground. And a quick out, number 1. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Liner, base hit.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
0-1.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And
Ball
takes
1.
low for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Dunn stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And now it's even up. Happ, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground to first. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the
Leading
8th.
off
Here's
for
the
the
second
Renegades.
baseman.
The second baseman, Ernie
Camilo Doval
Club
taking
back.
over on the mound. He has a
Now
great
pitching.
slider with tons of movement.
Camilo
First pitch
outside.
misses.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th,
1-1.
that closer's coming in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Cal
Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the
1
dirt,
ball, 1
and the
strike.
count even 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
And that
3 ball,
skips in the
1
dirt.
strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Headed towards the corner. Tucker really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And strike 2. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting.
Hunter
the
Goodman
first baseman,
digs in now.
Hunter Goodman.
Swings through that one.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You
count.
definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th.
Ouch,
I
that
got
one got
First
him.
base.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Adam Dunn. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. So base. Pitching change here, Michael
Now
Kopech.
pitching.
Just how quickly things could change.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next pitch misses, 2-1. Got the bat going too soon, it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Hacks and misses. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Agnos back to work. And that one cutting but missing down low. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one missing inside. That's down and in. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th. And now Alan Trammell.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Foul ball there. Clement on the move, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Late on that fastball.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And misses inside. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In the air to left down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The right fielder.
So it's their
number
last
19.
chance. This one. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1's the count.
And that's outside.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. 100 at the knees, and she came up
1
empty.
ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final.
You